Boom padam pam pom pam pam padam pom padam pam pom pam pam padam. Come here. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Oh god, I can fly. Forgot. Ooh. 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 Goodbye. Shite. This one's the only character that could just withstand it. Bring him down. I don't have like Venti with me. No. Oops. That was stupid. Barbara did it. Yay. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a thing up here. Hold on. How would I forget? I know, it's where I'm going. Wait. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Do I need Venti for it, or... Hell yeah, some... Oh. Eggs. I do need Venti. Oh, whatever. Do 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 do. Ooh. Someone's summoning the devil. We gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Oh yeah, it's still, I didn't get it because I'm lazy to switch. Who's in the banner? He's in the banner, and him. 2 weeks. Two weeks. 2 weeks. No worries. No biggie. It's no biggie. Let me see. I wonder if there's a chest. Is there a chest in it? Oh god. Is there a chest? Hello? Hello guys. It is. Yes, I'm going to kill you. Wow. Do it. I dare you. Oops. Oops. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. Yep. Uh-huh. One more time. Ooh, run. Hell yeah. Oops. Ow. Oh god, I was not paying attention at all.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, hell yeah, just a scratch. Hell yeah. Ooh. More power.
Bombs away.
I need to level up my characters. And they're dead. Are they healing or do they have a healer somewhere? No, they don't. I just suck.
Ready, steady, go!
Ow. I want the chest, so I'm gonna get it. Bam. Ow. Hit me. Do it. Come on. Do it. On the left. Hurry. Do it. On the left. On the left. On the ooh. On the left. On the left. On the left. On the left. Do it. Do it. And missed me.
Back at you.
No. I mean, yes. Hell yeah. Victory is mine. Victory will always be mine. Ha 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 ha. Score one for the boys back home.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
It's called a chess, Hootao. Get with the program. Do 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 do. Woo. Do 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 do. Oop, I don't want to fight him. Let's see. There's a few things I need to do. There's a lot that I need to do. Oh, cool. I don't care about that. On one day, it's just character. Sino. TCG. I still need to do this. Looked at that. I did that. Who knows? Hold on. Da da da. Boom boom ba dum. Do 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 do. Oh, I like the music so much. Do 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 do. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, my back. I have not done the Spiral Abyss in like shit a year. Like, and I'm not kidding, like a year. It had to have been like a year. But I know I got to go all the way. Wait, story quest. Oh, okay, that was okay. Now I know what that is. You arrive at the fortress of Mayor Pete. Don't I already have to go there? Yes. Have to go back to jail. Before I do that, I have enough for one wish. And let's get signed up with that one wish. Never mind. It's okay, Skyrider. I don't think I have Sino, and I won't even use them if I get them anyways, I think. I don't know. What are y'all running from? Where are y'all going? Get back here. Look at them running, minding their own business, and they're dead. Ooh. Damn. I got a powerful Hu Tao. Take those from y'all. Oh yeah, I couldn't figure out what this was and gave up. It was like ooh, mail. I'll get the mail later. It's just free mo's. Shut up, Paimon. Shut up, 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 shut up. Thank you. Squirrels. Whoa, what? I'm supposed to kill them. Come on. They give meat. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, and then that's it. I can't get up there. What is this? There's so much. There's so much of Genshin. Let me see. Is that a rib cage? I just noticed. Yeah, that's a rib cage. That is. Oh yeah. Okay, I know where I'm at. This goes to that underwater stuff, underwater place. The underwater. Right? Yes. Whee. This isn't not where I want to go, but you know, it don't matter. I'm swimming. I need health. Give me the fishes. Hell yeah. Okay, where am I going? This way? Have I not been here? I'm pretty sure I've been here. Right? Oh, yep. I've been here. A very warm place. Oh, there he is. Wee. After I deliver this man to his home, I'm gonna continue with the Fortress of Meripede. Where's Child? I forgot about him. Oh yeah. Tides. I couldn't read it all. It went away way too quickly.
What a cute treasure coffin.
What a treat. Alright. Now let's continue. It should be over here, under the ground. What's the closest one? It would be this one, I guess. Yeah. PlayStation 5. Don't gotta worry about them loads. I just gotta play the game. Hey there, bro. Miss me? I'm just gonna steal your things and get out of here. Gotta go upstairs. Hello. I've never left jail. I've never left. It's just me. Where's the elevator? Oh, what? Oh. The lift will reach this floor shortly. Jeez. Holy crap, it actually is coming down. Very slowly, though. Oh, damn. We breaking it down. We are gonna go to the town. Alright, enter this elevator. Do. I hope I'm going the right way. If I'm not, I swear. There's so many elevators and other things and this and that and that and this and blah 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 blah. Me who town and Barbara boom 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 boom. It's still upstairs. What the fuck? What? Whatever. Let me take the other elevator to go upstairs because they can't make a single elevator. I found it. Bing, 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 bing. Finally. Maybe there was a teleport waypoint there, but I'm just stupid. Didn't know. Okay. Now, yes, there was. I'm stupid. Could have just teleported right there. Oh my god. Okay, where am I going? Okay, this way. Doctor, hello. The healthier you are, the better you can work, right? And the secret to staying healthy is early to bed, early to rise, eat healthy foods, moderate exercise. Damn, bro. Trapping some bars in the jail. Okay. Now I can continue on with my story. Where the fuck is Child? Is Child in water? Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meripede, and your sentence here is almost...
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
I guess.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
We get out
Oh,
of...
today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Hell yeah. Masquerade of the Guilty. Chapter 4, Act something. Talk to the receptionist. I swear if they go, your stay is extended because you took a poop in the central office, so you're no longer leaving. Really? Okay, I can just fall. Ooh. Hello, hello, it's me again. Hello, I want to leave. Mongolan. Let's continue.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Thank you.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
Earthquake.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
An earthquake.
Let's
I'll keep
cross the
autoplay
Duke.
on. Oh yeah, Duke. The Duke of Hazard. Bro, did you hear that shit? It like rumbled everything and then everything went kablooey. Elemental? Okay. Upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know. Hello, dude.
You're great.
What happened?
Ah, good to see you two.
Hello.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Did you not?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
I had Taco Bell this morning.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
No.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
They'll be dead.
You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Tuesday.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Well,
Yeah?
try to.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
No.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people have helped.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit.
Hell
I'll
no.
miss you.
I'm not coming back. This is jail.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
Yay.
The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Nope. Why would I? I live here.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
No, you already asked.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No.
Yeah,
Why?
don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Well, if I
We'll do our
murder
best
someone.
to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
No.
Please pass on our kind regards.
No.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Maybe.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
So now I go back to the surface now? I gotta adjust my seat. I like the music. The piano. The piano music's really. It's. It's oh so good. Okay. So where am I going? Like, do I teleport out here? No. Yep. I go back to reality. I'm here. It only took me 2 seconds. Hello, Miss Neviolette. What's going on? Where are you? Where'd you go? Hello? He's not in here. I'm stupid. Ooh, okay.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Well, duh.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
No.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Well, bye.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
An earthquake happened. I got out of jail. Everyone almost turned into water. You know, the usual. Nice transition. Hi.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Boss.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
No.
It's all right. We just ate.
Wait, breakfast.
Very well, then.
Hell yeah.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okay.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
All you did was stare
Are
at
you
a
done
piece of
with your
paper.
work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, what's up? What
Today
happened?
should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
What do you mean should be the day? It is the day.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Neviolette everything that happened in the Primordial Sea.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
A Genshin Impact player?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
Oh, yeah.
Hell! And is
Okay.
he okay?
He won't dissolve. That's fine. That's better.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
He tried escaping jail. What?
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor? That earthquake? The thing that went shaky, shaky?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Just like how the lighting effects changed at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
Hell yeah.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Why?
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it
Poisson.
appears.
I love that word. Poisson.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Yes, Mina del Rosolias. Oh yeah.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
No worries.
I'll have
I'm
to
on
ask
it.
you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
No. I kill everything that comes in my way. a poisson. Go to poisson, poisson, Poisson. Where am I going? This way? Hell yeah. Oh, I know where it's at now. It's underground. All the way to Moron Mountain. The Monstars. Or something. 14. Fontaine. Esteban. See you later. Oh, God. Ooh, almost died. I mean, I don't have to walk over there. What am I doing? I can. It's literally right there. Hello. It's me.
Oh no. What happened here?
An earthquake? All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No. Let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Yes. Navia, where are you? There's a thing behind me. Hold on. I lost it. Never mind. Bum 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 bum. Hello, everyone. Ooh, I thought those were some big chili peppers. It's fish.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
It's an
Just
M.
stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Just jump. It's like you'll be safe. There's a rope right there.
All right, just hurry.
Paimon, what's going on?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
What?
My Desiree.
That's an interesting way to spell Desiree. I've never seen it spelled that way.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Nah, shit. He's crying, Paimon. Oh my god. Detective of the year.
My leg. My leg.
My leg!
How could this have happened?
It's dirty.
It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
What the fuck? You can pay my credit card bills if that'll make you feel better. Okay, Navia, this way. I'm gonna go up, and I'll fly across. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
No, my arm and legs or head are broken. I got a new hat.
You're here.
Of course.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
I can see. Did someone die? What happened? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasa?
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He's missing an arm and a leg.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Jumped.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Ow. I popped my back and it hurt.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Rising water levels, people dying.
The situation in Poisson?
She's a Geo character? I didn't know.
Right. Allow me to explain.
Alright.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first,
Why did-
everyone thought
why
that
did it go
something
all
might have
low out of
exploded in
nowhere?
the waterways. But before we knew it,
What the hell?
water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd,
Oh, I came
almost
back.
like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Aww.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
What caused it, though?
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Good.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
And we were too busy being in jail.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
What the hell can we do? They're all dead. Already.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Don't tell me that they're dead. They're dissolved.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Like what?
I'll be right there.
I'm just thinking of my dead friends. Why'd you bring them up?
I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Mm-hmm. When does Child play into all of this? Did he cause the earthquake? Navia walks around talking with many faces and organize.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count.
Okay.
More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
All right, what is
Of
up?
course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Yes.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Paimon, you're so unsentimental. I don't know what that word is, but you know, where's the grave? Jesus Christ. Everything's always up. Like, is it above ground? It is. So I can just teleport right here. Yes. Damn, this game is pretty AF. Oh. Oh. It was not sunset when I came here.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's
bright
how
ass
things
sun.
are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. They're dead.
Navia, what's wrong?
She's my Paimon.
Sorry.
Do you not understand context clues?
I just...
Someone put pepper in my eyes.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Dang, look how fake that leaf looks on the ground.
What happened to them?
Paimon, I swear, if I was Lume, I slap you. Like, just, like...
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Who's that guy right there?
And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
Go back in time.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just
Aw.
gone.
I did get attached to them.
just
They were
can't-
good guys.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
I like how the butterfly was still in color.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle?
Demoiselle.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have
Who's
passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
True.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I want to cry.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Aww, my heart.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Your father's dead.
Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
In the water, where I can never see you again.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
It wasn't your fault, ma'am. Don't cry.
I'm sorry for letting
That
you see
sun
me
is
in a
way
mess
too
like
bright.
this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
You were asking the wrong questions just moments ago, Paimon.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
Well,
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
where is Child?
Thank you. Right now,
Tartagula.
you don't know how much that means.
Did he cause this?
By the way, You can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh, I thought you meant like a hit list. Like what?
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville,
Daisy Ray.
Julianne? Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
Dang. Earlier, the guy called her Desiree. Literally said Desiree, and Paimon can't get the name right. Like, they need some more voice direction.
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
Nope.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver.
Mm-hmm.
But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Now we gotta rebuild.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly
Unnecessary. Necessary.
Right.
Where'd I get the un?
Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
You're welcome.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
For
I'll
once.
remember your words.
Oh, really?
No, I was just kidding. Get out of my sight.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh my god! This is the Fatui girl thing person.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Why are we cooperating with them?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All
Okay.
the residents of Poisson have been evacuated,
Poisson?
and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Yes.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wow, the Fatui doing a good thing for once.
Wait, do you two know each other?
She's my sister-in-law?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
No, we met 2 days ago at the hotel. Don't keep it a secret.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
But why? I've killed the 3 Fatui Harbingers now.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Where's Child? Where's Tartagula? Where is the man?
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
How far am I in the storyline? I'm pretty far. I'm just behind on the quest.
My
and
subordinates
story
have
quests.
reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Really?
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Yes. I love her eyes. They're just X's.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Well, you kind of did a bad job with that already.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
I wonder.
Without your
What
help,
would the
there
Fatui
would have
want?
been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Even Lu Mei does not trust her.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Well, Sucks.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
I know.
Water is
They're dead.
life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Said he's far behind on, and I'm countries ahead of you. Oh, I mean, well, in like Sumeru, I still need to do like more than all the crap in Sumeru.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take
Hotel
care of,
Bouffe de Tête.
and the children need my attention.
We're going to the Hotel Bouffe de Tit. We're gonna be hitting
By
boofs
the
and
way,
titties.
Traveler,
What?
Paimon, one more thing.
What? I'm scared. What does she gotta say?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
You're still in Liyue? Oh my lord, you're in for a... Oh my god. Well, now when I think about Liyue, I feel like that was like... Oh my god.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Miss Navia. She comes out in like 2 weeks, right? I don't know if I should
I'm
save my
sure you
primos.
remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
You got to Inazuma because you figured out how to fly. What? You can... Well, I mean, no. How can you fly in this game? I remember someone tried going to the... When Inazuma first came out, and they just did the ice bridge all the way to the end.
Indeed. Allow me
Same.
to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
We're all going to die.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
There was a fly glitch before. Oh, I think I remember that glitch. I remember seeing some clips of that where the people just launched straight in the air or
So
something like that.
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Oh, you broke your way into Inazuma. Ooh, that takes some skill, I guess, in my opinion, to break through the thunder. I didn't even know you could sell from Liyue to Inazuma now. I found that cool.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Me? Little me.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Here's all the gnosises we took from every god.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Well, I got him off with murder. I was his lawyer.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Yay.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Oh, okay. Now I understand the glitch you're talking about.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
No, this is just me and hers.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
No.
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
You'll probably need to get out of Fontaine for that. Natalie is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
I need to go to Kentucky real quick.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's get going. Yeah, let's go, gamers. Yay. What 5 stars do I have? Where is it? It's, where is it? Should be character archive. There it is. Default? Nope. Okay, I guess I have Dia. I have him. I didn't know I had him. I have Tignari, Elon, Raiden, Sanganomiya, Hu Tao, Albedo, Klee, Chi-Chi, Kekshin, Venti, Jean. Can you believe all these are like free, by the way? I'm a free-to-play player. I really wanted to get Eula though, and Zhao. I still want Diluc. You have 0. Well, maybe you'll get one with the free Primo Gems that they gave out because the award show or whatever. I don't know if y'all know about it since the Game Awards were yesterday. Hell yeah. Should I save? I mean, Sinos and I'll save my Primos. Where am I going? To the ruins? Where are they? Over there. I only watch the Game Awards just for the, well, to see game trailers mostly. And the Game Awards were alright. It's the same old Game Awards. Cringe jokes here and there, but some of the announcements that they had were really good. Especially for Dragon Ball. Genshin won Best Mobile Game of the Year. Or was it Honkai? Either or. Same company. Can I just teleport over there? Let me see. Look at it's a little fish. It's a fish. Oh. It's a boat. It's a boat. Well, I'll just I want to run away. I wanna fly away. I also watched the Game Awards to see which of my game. I didn't think that Iron Mouse was gonna win. I didn't even think she was on the thing. But then she won. I was like, oh wow, congrats for her. I used to watch Iron Mouse, but I've been on and off. Too busy. These are the ruins? Is it like a... Yep. I knew it. Like a domain.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Oh, talk about old.
You're telling me this game looks... Well, of course this game's gonna look better on a PC. Man, when I played on my PlayStation 4, it was shit. Load times were forever. Graphics took forever. The grass would take forever to load. Characters wouldn't load.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
No. I came to your nation and immediately got charged for murder. Place of Secrets. What a name. But TUI intelligence indicates that this place may be host to heretofore unknown clues. I don't need me and Barbara. I don't need two waters. So I'll get rid of Barbara and put Rosaria.
I hear you've got a job for me.
I do. It's called Keeping Me Alive. Genshin on a Nokia. Oh my god. I mean, it should work. Technically, right? Is that water? Yes, it is. Secrets. Never mind. There's an invisible wall. Hello. It's me, Rosaria, entering the building, getting ready to explore. 98-bit. Oh my god. Now we just gotta see if Genshin can run on a... What's worse than a Nokia? Watch me kill them all like this. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Well, almost. I think my Beidou has like what, 152 crit damage? I'm not sure.
Let's dance.
What'd you say? Now that I think about it, I remember seeing a video where they had Genshin playing on a DS, and a Nintendo DS. You can run it on a calculator? Jesus Christ. Hey, Deezer. Oh god.
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
That actually scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'm going down. Time to die. Hit me, hit me. 1. Dang, Beidou, that's a lot of damage. And goodbye. He died. That was funny. Any secrets like this? Any more secrets that I should be getting? Do I go down? Do I go down into the other side? Or something? Am I gonna pull for any of the new characters? Yes, of course I am. I want to get Navia.
Also been contaminated
Ever
by
since I saw her, I'm like, ooh,
seawater.
I want her.
Yeah. And a
What the
lot
hell?
of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Let's test a theory. Stand in front and let me push you in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Paimon.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
You're useless.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back. Maybe there's no way back.
That complicates
Shit.
things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
But it's basically suicide for you.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Don't dip your toe in the water, otherwise you will die. You pulled for Zhongli, Neuvillette, and Ferrani. I forgot she was in the banner. Damn it. I missed her. Damn it. Damn it. I don't think I've won any or done any 50-50. I just get primos, make a wish every now and then it's like, hey.
Let's try climbing over from
Like, watch. Sometimes, like, I'll just, like, him. Kamisato. Like, let me get him. Damn it. Sometimes it works. That's how I got Hutao. Okay, so do I go in the water? Oh. It was like Naruto running. With the wood on the walls. This way? What's this? Oh yeah. I found 1,000-year-old wheat in the ground under the ocean. Boing. Ooh. God darn. Holy shite. Ooh. Aw. Let's see. Well, the camera just like, whoa, what's the hell? Camera, man. Why is the camera supposed to do this? What AR? I-56? Oops. No. Yeah, I'm AR-56. I know I am.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run, Book!
Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? No! She's not gonna die. She's in the banner. AR-23? Decent. At least you can do co-op.
Demoiselle.
What's going on?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
She dreaming?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Nope. You're dead.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Am I gonna temporarily place
Is
her?
something the matter, Demoiselle?
Yes, you're dead.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
No.
He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Okay. And he's dead?
Right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia.
Ah, Mr. Maloose, and Mr. Silver, too.
Hello.
It's good to see all of you.
It's good to see everyone, or the gang's back together.
How have you been?
Dead.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Force?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh yeah, these are the ones that are dead.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
What type of flowers?
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
I will.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
The flowers are the problem.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Damn.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Some weed?
Very well.
Wait.
Are they talking about weed?
Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Nope, it's Bernard.
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
Oops.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Yes, we just saw what happened.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
So do I.
Huh?
I hope this quest is not
We
like
do?
5 hours long.
Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Yes.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Is this taking place like before I defended Lene or during?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
What's going on?
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
It's me. I'm in court. At an opera.
Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien.
Desiree, yes. Paimon goes, DZ Rai?
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
She's about to have a whole Danganronpa execution.
as for the
Did you see
judge-
Monokuma come out of nowhere?
Huh?
Like Monokuma sitting in the chair,
Where's
and it's like,
Mr.
it's my
Neverett?
game now.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
No.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
It's because I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna put a knife in your
what kind
back.
of place do they think this is?
Come on.
Court.
Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
Yes,
My
please.
dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
You bought some weed from that person earlier.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Poisson.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Yeah, like a normal human being would. All right, well, get to the point. Why am I? Did I murder someone?
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused.
What?
You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Is this guy like having a thing for her and this is his way of marrying?
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
What?
Therefore, this fair and honorable court
I'm trying
shall
to
declare
understand.
you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Look, this is crazy. You're a crazy person, Joinville.
Huh? What are you saying?
You're saying that
You're never going to leave.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
you took a poop and you didn't flush the toilet. That's why you're here.
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What? I think are they on drugs? What?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
A mirage? A memory? A what?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Are we breaking free? Cause is this the part when I say I don't want it? Why am I singing that?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Of what?
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
On top of that, where's the damn judge?
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Then she starts crying in the corner.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
The nation of justice, what kind of justice is this? That she's a good person?
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Did they all just take some black tar heroin or something? Like, come on.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
No, that represents Twitter.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
I'm not gonna lie, this quest is taking us a turn I did not expect. I thought there was gonna be something about child or Tartagula. I mean,
Do you mean to defy our justice?
I wonder how the anime is gonna go.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Silver the Hedgehog? He's in Genshin?
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Yes, everyone's screaming.
Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Open your eyes.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Well, I mean, one, there's no judge. Everything's in black and white. There's blue everywhere, and there's a blue filter.
Karina,
and everyone's dead.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
It's kind of too late for that.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
The will of all? There's only like 5 people here. You're telling me your voice is better than Ferrani? Or Neuvillette? Or the Orochis de la Mécanique de la Nice Cardenal or something?
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Yes.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Whoa.
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
What is going on?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Where is the Hydro Archon? Where the hell is she? Where is she when all this happens? There he is. The man of the hour.
That's...
My dad.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Thank you.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Yes.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
What?
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Is she like gonna break out of the primordial water?
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Demoiselle.
Aw, I'm gonna miss him, not gonna lie.
Farewell.
When a creature... Oh, couldn't read it.
No, wait! Just a second!
What's wrong, Navia?
Navia?
You hit your head on the stairs and then you were knocked out.
You're awake. Good.
Oh, he's actually here?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Uh-huh.
It looks like you're all right.
I like your voice a lot, bro.
Did all this cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Mm-hmm. The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
So you were following us? You were following me?
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Just tell it already. You are a water dragon in the form of a person for some damn reason, having some girl control your nation for some reason.
What is it?
I think
Oh my
I
God.
saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Do I know who Paimon really is? I have a general idea of what Paimon really is. And like the main
Perhaps
thing is that
those 2
she's the
Oceanids
one
were
that
the people
took my
you
brother
saw in
away.
your
There's a
dream.
lot of theories. But I have a general
I always
idea.
told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Okay. See you later. She just had a traumatic experience, but alright.
Neverlet, are you okay?
No, I'm crying.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Because I'm dying.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
No.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
She just jumps back in the water.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
She gives part of it away at the very beginning of the game. As we get, I would have to recall. It's been a very long time. Damn.
I suppose so.
It's been years. Oh my god.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No, it's gotta be DP or D. Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been. I hope I lost it.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
I might look that up more on the Paimon thing.
Oh, and the Duke also says
I mean,
hi.
she's also in
Even
Honkai,
though
so.
CJ made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert, Paimon. You have so much to talk about.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Great conversation starter.
Yes, of course.
Alright, cool. Now go swim across the Pacific Ocean.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
The nave?
Yes,
oh, yeah,
in
yeah,
fact.
of course.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
And then we went to the hotel. We watched some, the Marvels. The Marvels from Marvel. You know, the Marvel movie, Marvel.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. She clearly is standing. Continue investigating the ruin.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Yay.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Oh, I'm looking around, looking for things. I gotta look for some secrets. Going around. Okay, I'm going the wrong way, but
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
What's with the cyberpunk-esque music? Oh, hold on. I am not about to just fall off right now. Did I make food? Oh yeah, I did. I made 51 of these. Wee. Beidou, do not get stuck. I swear. Beidou. You. Fine. Whatever. I didn't want to go up there anyways. Yes. Nebula, what it sounds like he's forcing his words out. He is a little bit, since Fontaine's France inspired. Some of the words are kind of difficult to say. There we go. I do like how the camera is going out more. It looks better. Ooh, that was like the best combo breaker I did right there. All right, done. What the hell? Get down. Oh, dang, I'm getting really good at my combat. I sure hope another one doesn't spawn. Oh, was fighting him optional? Oh, now I'm going this way? Alright. Let's see if I can do it again. Stay. Get my stamina. You need a little revive. Oops. There we go. Open the puerta. 3 more? What? What?
There are rocks falling over here.
That ain't gonna matter. Watch this. You see? They're all frozen, and now they're all dead. Oh god. I need one. Someone needs to hit me. They all have to go. They have to get one at the exact same time that I needed to kill them. Hell yeah. I think Hu Tao was in the banner like 2 banners ago, I believe. I don't even... Already got her max besides the constellation. Physical damage bonus 62. What about the Dragon's Bane right here? Elemental. Okay, I'll keep this one just because it does more damage. But I mean this one, nah. What about my art? Hold on. What are my actual details? She has 203% crit damage. I'm so good. What about Beidou? She keeps the damage flowing, and Beidou is my Beidou, my baby.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And then Barbara is Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
Like, my ADHD is going so bad. I'm like, okay, let me see. Weapons. Because this one is still level 80? Oh, fale. I got the fish on Dia, though. I'm also trying to level up Dia. But, I don't have a... Oh, yeah, that's right. I have her C6. Alright, well, back to the story. Run! Oh, fuck. Run! Oh, shit. Run!
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Shut up, Paimon. You can fly. I'm the one running. Sweet. All that for a chest. Yeah. Ooh. And goodbye. The highest damage my Wu-Tao has ever done is like 52,000. I don't know how, but it happens. Something like that. Kira.
Not bad.
I don't know that character. I haven't played Genshin in a while. Been on and off.
Eyes on me.
Ooh. Jump, hit, boom. Ooh. Alright, no more playing around. Time to kill them all.
Time to go.
10,000 damage? Not bad. For minimum. I need to boost up my crit rate instead of my crit damage.
Come on. We can do it.
You can't run.
Freeze him. Hit him. He's dead. Activate the switch. She's in the current banner. Oh, her. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Let's do a lucky wish right here. Oh, her. Let's see. Let's pull her. Why not? Damn it. One more because my gambling addiction. Oh my god. Wait, I'm missing more rewards. I can't collect them. I gotta get out of the domain first. The Stellar Reunion thing. Am I going this way? Before I go, there's no hidden chest. I guess not. Wee. Dun dun dun. I'm flying away. We go in. Ooh, pretty. We go into the other side of the lane. And drop. I sure hope there's no enemies in here that I have to kill. Investigate the space ahead. No, no.
I'm locked in.
I'm feeling lucky right here. I don't know why. Something's just telling me to pull. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm guaranteed a purple eventually. Oh, I gotta go to the middle? Hold on. Wee. Right. Talk to me.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Credits roll.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Hold on, I can do a girl voice. There seems to be something on the wall. Nope, I lost it. Oh my god.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down down and have a look?
It's exactly how I feel. Potatoes. Exactly how I feel every time I wish.
Perhaps we should just
Even when I
leave them
spend
be
money.
for now.
Even the times when I do, when I do spend money on Genshin, I'm like, this is a bad decision.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
So is Fontaine gonna immediately... Well, I mean, when you think about it, Fontaine is like just water on top of more water.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
Yes.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Take the second slate, for example. Look at my eyes. They're so pretty.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
Yes.
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Is she part of the primordial thingy-majiggy?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
And are we under the ground underwater? Paimon doesn't understand anything going on anymore.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Unless we drink the water. Fontaine's gotta be a cult. It's gotta be. Like, I mean, Tartaglia is not even here anymore, and I'm trying to figure out where he went. No one's telling me everything. He's sucking the life out of the wall.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
It's okay.
Don't blame yourself,
You're only a
Monsieur
judge.
Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
Yes.
That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
But we're here.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
It's kind of like a Tears of the Kingdom type of thing.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Nah. Size. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image... Ooh. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing,
They ate
Lady
Taco
Farina
Bell at
only emerges
4
in the
a.m..
third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Really?
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Who is she?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
There was another Archon before the current Archon of Hydro.
Did she herself commit that sin?
Oops, my phone.
And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
The prophecy?
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Wouldn't it have to be, like, Wouldn't it have to be Neuvillette, though?
But
technically?
who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Did I just correct did I just get it right?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
How? Like, all the bridges fell below us.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Thinking. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether the things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not.
Challenge completed. Leaving in 990.
What, they give us way too much time. Oh wow, cool. See you later. Yeah, right. If I didn't collect this, everyone would have been mad at me. City reputation. After I was reading that.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
The Spina? Like a
You
sticker?
have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
So am I.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
You are absolutely welcome, Navia.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
See you tomorrow, bro.
Talk to her about this directly. Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
Yeah, the moment Neuvillette talks to her, she's gonna start crying. She's gonna flood Fontaine herself with her tears.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Yes, she's a literal god and doesn't take it seriously.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
I thought that said imposter. And I don't play Among Us.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Bye. Don't jump in that water again. Navia and Neuvillette both depart. You and Paimon.
We're finally back.
Dude, that's exactly. There was a game function to be able to slap her. Yes. I wish every time.
Welcome back.
It's like, Paimon.
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
There's gotta be, I hope there's like one scene where Lume actually slaps Paimon because she gets annoyed.
Yay! And there's good food
Or at least in the anime.
No, the boss is the best.
The best. You sounded drunk right there.
Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
The great sages.
Oh,
the sages. Is that Mona?
Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's
Oh yeah,
you
the
two.
Academia sages.
What
Oh
are you
yeah,
doing in
yeah.
Fontaine?
Let's make a new. I have to make a new mini game. Slap the sages of the Academia. It's Mona. She needed more money. She's finally getting a paycheck. She hasn't had a voice line in like what, a year?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Wait, Mona can actually see the future, so doesn't she already know what's gonna happen? Or can't she like figure it out?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I'm gonna believe you.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Nope.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Kill the sages. It would make great. It would be a great, perfect fight. Honestly, I have a feeling it'll be like a Flash game. Oh, I don't even think you can make Flash games anymore.
Well,
There's like
I
a
used to have my
PNG of
own
them, and
surname,
you just slap,
which was,
slap, slap,
well,
slap.
some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
To what?
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
You get 1 primo gem per slap.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Genealogy?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is? Joe.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Oh, that's good. At least the world's hardest game is still playable. I remember playing that in like school.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is.
Oh my god.
She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Yeah, Hoyoverse. That would break Hoyoverse's economy if that were to happen. Just like 1 primo gem per slap, no caps.
Talk about excessive.
Exactly, Paimon.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can.
Oh yeah, cool. I want to know what's going on with Fontaine now.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
No, I'm from Celestia.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting
I heard
too
something
close
fell
to
in
any
the
water
other
that
room.
looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
The primordial seawater?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Well, I think they kind of did, because they already had the slates up, so they already knew.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Exactly. Please, tell me now.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Pretty much. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
An illusionist.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
No, she's making everything up.
Of course.
For time.
The old hag could do it, And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Hexenzirkel? What a name. What a string of letters.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Mona's the best.
This is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
I thought he was gonna be like, oh, I just happened to hear and I'm gonna kill you. Bop, bop, bop.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Yes. Bye, Mona. See you in update
Quick as
7.3.
rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. What were you?
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
After the conversation, you decided to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning.
Morning.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Yeah, she'll probably come back. An update 4.3.7435477. I don't know. Oh, dude, it's me, Beidou, making my way downtown, walking fast, making ass in Nevillette's office. I don't know where I'm going. I wish there was an Easter egg where, like, there's someone named, like, they just have a JPEG image of the Thomas Shelby somewhere in the corner, and he's just standing there. I haven't the TCG. I haven't played TCG in a while. I was like really into it, and then I lost interest, and then they added more things, and I'm like, I'm a little overwhelmed. What the Never mind. Why am I talking to a tent tortoise anyway? I'm just gonna say hi. That's right, you can't talk. You won't even so much as to call to me. He just starts busting a rhyme, singing Eminem verbatim. Am I going crazy? Thank you. This is indeed a truth to be head self-evident.
Get the hell out of my sight right now.
Okay. I guess I'll just teleport back up there. Somewhere over the rainbow. Look. Ooh. I don't care about your research. Because I just found $10,000 in a corner. Alright, let me teleport. And we're here. Neuvillette, it's me. It's the next day. Did you talk to your god?
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Broken the Fontaine for Ascension materials. I wouldn't blame you. Like, the way they have their banners system, like, it was basically telling you, like, you want to level this guy up? Break in.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem
You
to
never
have gotten
found
into
them?
a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
I remember once I did some essential material hunting for like a while, wasted a lot of the resin, didn't get a single one of the things that I needed.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
No, you didn't. You're lying. You're lying to my face right now.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Nope.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Poisson. Every time he says that, I'm gonna say it.
You mean they're all...
Very alive and living their lives.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
The goofy blue water flowers?
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates
I think I
in
know
some
what you're
ancient
talking
ruins
about.
near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
I just don't know the name.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Yes, you do. You're lying to me.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Ooh.
Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The urge to spoil.
The prophecy?
The prophecy.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Alright then, we'll go over there and look at them for yourself. Let's go. Come on.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Dang, he getting serious.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
This is honestly very intriguing.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yeah.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Siblings? Yeah, they argue like
this is not strange
siblings.
in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon.
Mm-hmm.
But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Damn. He calling you out, Lady Verini.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
She sounds like she murdered 5 kids.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
He could kill you right now and become the Archon himself. You know that, right?
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Nope.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
What a god.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Bye. POS. I heard everything. Is she the one wanting to...
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She's hiding the fact that she's a murderer.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah, I heard everything.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic,
Have a stretch right
though
there.
I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again.
Dang, already
The
2
state of
hours.
affairs
Plus
that we
is
cannot
long.
allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Got it. Not that way. Oh.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
She could leave Fontaine and that's it. Like, that's it. She could leave. She could literally just leave.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Hell yeah. Delete the corruption. Down with corruption. Down with corruption.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Am I about to call Zhao? Zhao? No, Zhao doesn't give a crap. And a few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Pasang.
That's everyone, huh?
Yes, I have my shotgun ready, and I'm about to go bloop, bloop, bloop.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
What do you mean? We're in the middle of the something.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Yes, because drinking tea is the most natural thing in the world, Paimon.
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Can't relate.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Maybe. kind of
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
It's this guy's design reminds me of that guy from Dr. Stone. Forgot his name.
Me? No.
Not Senku.
I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Why does I can hear the vocals go up and down, up and down.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Damn, the gang's all here.
Oh.
It's a party.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Okay.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Huh?
Oops.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Nope.
Oh,
I lied.
Come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
I don't care. I don't want people
He is
to die.
glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
We're all smiling, enjoying some of that herbal tea. Because she got some of those flowers.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Of course.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Nope. Not at all.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh, so it's
Though
a
that was
literal
their name,
cult.
They did not hunt animals.
You were right.
But rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For
sticks
me,
and stones?
I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
But if we're gonna bait a god, what should we bait her with?
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You bet.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
So you're just lazy.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
No.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Yeah, he's been a judge all his life, basically.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Nope.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
What? Yes?
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
With a blueprint?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
But aren't we baiting the god?
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Yes, get your shotguns ready.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Hell yeah. Corruption. Down with... Chlorine's honey metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should be. Wait, hold on. Let me add an echo. You will not call this too much. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farani reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Oh my god, this quest is still going on? Hell yeah. This game is free, and it does more content and everything better than Activision. Activision or whatever. There's a thing here somewhere. I'm assuming it's... well, not here anymore, because I fell. To the base. Where's her base at? Underground, in the water. I'll just teleport. Wait, since I'm here. Reunion locals. I forgot what all these do. About the... what is these... what am I supposed to do here? Adventuring suggestions. Nope. Oh my god, there's more parts to this quest? Holy... I don't know. Reunion reward. Passages. Yay! Sweet. 100. Reunion blessing? Oh. These. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Current wish. I'm confused. Go to quest. Oh, yeah. Damn, I'm really behind. Alright, well, let's go back to her base. I'm assuming over here? This is one. Yep. Hey, kid. Get out of here. We're gonna set up a trap. But oh, I was gonna make a wish, but... Oi! Oh.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry. There was one meeting.
I didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well... it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Yes.
After all, you're the most reliable
We will do
person
it
in the
together.
world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No.
Then what's that?
It's poison. It's poison from Poisson.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for
What?
tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
My name is a cup of tea. I have been watching you since you've entered Tevat, since the beginning of the game. I have been in the background in every nation. It's me, the cup of tea.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Yes? It's been like a month?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
That was when after I defeated Bruh. Because I named Scarmooch Bruh.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
But it is right.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Okay.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend? But who are you, though? Where are you and when are you? Friend's disciple. So this one is the friends of... Oh, I see.
The prophecy.
Hello
Yes,
there,
what has
Poetic
been
Stormy.
prophesied
How's it
will
going?
be fulfilled. You may view such things as the
How
history
you
of
been?
the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
Nope.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate.
Ah, so you've caught on.
Yes.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Whoa. That's a wisdom word. ...
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
It is very, very scary. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. Therefore, meaning they're gone.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
So y'all are the bad ones.
This was good tea, by the way.
Had some time to
Thank
chill.
you for
That's
your
good. That's good.
hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
That's good. Stormy. Poetic Stormy.
The voice.
It's a nice ring.
It's gone.
Yes, she just said she was leaving, Paimon. Are you this stupid? Oh my god. Mage N. Is this a clue for your leaving for us? But on that note, I really need to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna go restroom real quick. While y'all stare at me. returned. Somewhat. Ooh, I feel relieved. Much better. Sitting down in one spot for 2 hours really gets to you. Imagine that was the end of the quest. The unexpected news leads to when you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Paimon, you say you get tired of everything and all you do is fly.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yep.
Mona!
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine.
That's good.
I went to take part in that Steambird panel.
Uh-huh.
It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Pink hair. Oh, I think, yeah, I think,
It
yep.
was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
The Daredevil from Marvel?
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
How can they be commandeered just because someone says so? Like, oh, y'all are gonna die, and well, sucks.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Your mom. Your mom came over with a cup of tea.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yes.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
A little, but when I can see the future, doesn't matter.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never
The Last
met her,
of Us?
and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
So, 1,000?
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Me either.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
We're gonna figure it out ourselves.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
'Cause it's fate. True. Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when we realized their value and meaning, was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
No, I've been through hell. I've been to prison. I've been underwater. I'm trying to get information out of a god. Oh my god.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
It is.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Mona's a murderer. She admitted it.
But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
That makes sense because the first panel was literally not set in stone. But I'm sorry.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
I do not.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Bye.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Whoa. If I don't, they're going to die.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
It's like fate. Bye, Mona. See you later. Do you watch the
Paimon
X-Files?
feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
This is a long quest. I'm still on the master rate of the... Oh, yeah, I love it. Get away, Halere. Where am I going? Upstairs? I could climb. But... Oh. I can. Or I could teleport. It's right here, so I'll need to go... right. No. I can go right here? Yes. What's up? It's me, Beidou, walking in Fontaine like nothing. Dude, I've been in Fontaine for so long, I forgot Inazuma and all these places existed. I streamed my entire Inazuma experience from once it came out.
Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
I forgot. She was making a whole story on the thing.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
I went to jail there, yes.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
In theaters this summer.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
It's kind of scary.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case, but you never know.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Yeah. And we're moving forward in the game. Do. And Mike. Oh. Hey guys, it's me, Lume and Paimon.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Maybe. If not cleared by... Hello. I like a room for one. Just me. Paimon sleeps outside.
Hey, quick. Look! That's...
The receptionist. Oh my god.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us. Go.
One slice of cake, please.
Shit.
Someone showed up after after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Hell yeah.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
I like eating. Everyone needs to eat.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Hell yeah. Cake and coffee? I don't think I've ever met a person that eats a piece of cake with a cup of coffee.
Do you come here often?
No.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Okay. Why not some breakfast?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well,
The voice
Paimon
actually
doesn't know
sounds
either, but
familiar.
Maybe
Not-
the waters will rise tomorrow.
Not Paimons, not Lume's. Like I know their names.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Hell. I might go to Burger King after this then.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
No, just one. One per person.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Sijuini?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes
What?
comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Honestly, it's not that wrong.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye. I swear if you poison the cake, I'm coming for your entire civilization.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
You share a glance at what Paimon and eat the cake.
Than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
What, we're all gonna die?
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Leave Hotel de Board. What a cake. I am leaving Hotel de Board.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Charlotte, what the you took the wrong picture of me for the paper and I didn't like it, so now I'm here to kick your butt. But before I do that, I'm gonna make a wish. Who do I want? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm not looking, press X. Okay, I'm due an epic now. There's no way. I'm due an epic. I'm not looking again. And this is some bullshit, dude. This is literally bullshit. What the fuck is going on? Welp.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
The sun was
Have you seen
still
the article
out.
I wrote about you?
No, but are you gonna write about how the sun just vanished out of nowhere?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split? I'm kind of broke. I only got like 19 million more in my pocket.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Yeah, I was in Poisson.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Hell yeah.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
What's going on back there? Why is that guy mad at him?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
That you know of.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yep, she bumps into me like everywhere I go.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
That you like to get ahead of yourself.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Nope, I got things to do.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, so that's a yes?
Yes.
Splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Dude, just go to my hotel room. What are you talking about?
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Bye. You're overthinking it, but bye.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
She's gone.
And what's that?
Why are you doing this?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
That's an oddly specific question, Paimon. I'm gonna have to do a whole internal investigation on you now.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it?
Yes?
I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Well, it's going to be covered in water. Water everywhere. There's gonna be water, and everyone's gonna die.
From what
You're
I've
gonna
seen,
be crying.
most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Okay.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Words to live by.
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
So you love doing your job.
But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Bye. I'll see you in for that interview for, I don't know, something.
So nice. Well, anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Oh my god. Oh, it's actually just taking me there now. It's like, yeah, we get it.
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Hell yeah, Paimon, light it up. Spark it up. Let's do it.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
More like, what would you do, Paimon? Go to another game? If I could choose, huh? It's just like... Let me do my voice. It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on. I'm gonna carry on my wayward
Still
son.
traveling? Isn't that what we've always been doing?
Well, we're also looking for my lost brother. And Paimon, you are glowing so bright, like you're literally blinding my eyes. The banter goes, oop, echo time. The banter goes back and forth. Let me do it in a deeper voice. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations to end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina del Rosula safe house at the Fuleve Glendale. I don't know. I butchered it. Oop. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, drops. Oh, my visions. Whoa. Even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. And then a meteor comes out of nowhere.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Not only damp there, but salty too.
Salty?
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Of course.
Oh,
Where else would I be?
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Isadora?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Hey, what are you doing? Why do you keep bumping into that thing? What is it called? Oh, it's a door.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Really?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Where the hell is my chat? Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd my chat go?
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
What?
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Well, even then, for Lady Ferrani is avoiding it so bad.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
True.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Nah, she's dead. We have a new Archon now. It's his name is Nerdy. No, he actually goes by the name of Nevilet.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Typical.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
She left. I'm calling it. She left Fontaine.
That
She
said,
left.
I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all.
I mean,
Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
she's a god of destruction.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Bye. Hell yeah, we got that information.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
A place where no one could find her.
And as we
Underground.
also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Uh-huh.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Let's go. Poisson. Poisson. Find Ferrani and Poisson. Hold on, before I do that. Do I have enough to get a wish from Paimon's bargains? Just a few, just two. Watch this. Want to see something so amazing? Not that. This. You see Sino? I'm gonna press X and then I'm gonna get him. Whoa, I went purple. Hey, I'll take it. I'm never gonna use her, but yeah. Now give me Sino. So it's the cat lady. Cool. Okay, let's go to Poisson. Underground over here? Oh.
This place looks deserted.
There's someone right next to me, Paimon. What are you talking about?
Already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I found her. She's down there. That's a big ass fish. Holy crap. What? What up, girl? Atoning for your sins?
That's Farina, right over there. Shut the fuck. She really is here all on her own.
Paimon, shut up. Thank you.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
No, it's just that you don't care.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
I'm here to kill you.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
All right, calm it with the little official act and just get on with the brax taxes. You are a bad god.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Yeah, if whatever helps you sleep at night, girl.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
A person?
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Yeah, because that's exactly what a god should be doing in this situation.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Yes, you are.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Let's get her!
Quick, after her!
Why? If you come here, I will kill you.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Everyone's after her.
They are? just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
I would slap you.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
And she runs away.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Those are some big fish. Like, holy crap. We're running away, we're hiding, and now we're running back to now. I don't know.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Stop running. God
There's a
dang.
good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
The place you came to cry.
Here! Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Wait, is this the bait? Is this the trap that we're talking about? Is this the baity? Never mind.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I would call. This place is not what I would call soundproof for Ani.
You're right.
So be quiet.
That's a good girl.
Okay. Oh God. Another earthquake?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Poisson?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Yes, because you refuse to
worry
do
too
anything
much
about it.
That. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
died. Has Farani finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as she slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But you still haven't given up. That's a good thing, I
Give
guess.
up.
Well, she was about to give up.
I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
But we kind of already did.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
You could stop it all. Make sure everyone lives.
Don't worry.
And doesn't drown.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Good. I thought you were a POS.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take
Hey there,
any
Commander.
of what
How's
I
it
just
going?
said seriously. How could I
This quest
possibly
was
let
longer than I
Fontaine fall
thought.
to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information. You shouldn't have to burden the shoulder. Wow. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden.
Share.
I gotta sneeze, but it won't come out.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
About to order some pizza. That's good. I'm gonna get some food after the stream. After I'm done streaming. I didn't think it was gonna be this long, and I'm probably gonna get back into streaming more, and probably like play some Cyberpunk or Overwatch. I honestly want to start streaming Overwatch.
A witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Yes.
In other words, you never belonged here.
I am an illegal immigrant.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Oh my god, I just plugged in so many pieces in my head just from that line.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Talk. Spit it out. I ain't got time for to read reviews while I'm working on the sequel. Tell me. Tell me. Mija, ándale. See what happens when you don't tell me? I knew it! Oh my god!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Dude, I'm like literally like, holy sh...
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice.
No, you're not.
The embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Yes.
May I
It's called
interpret
corruption.
these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Ooh.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my god. They planned this out to a T.
You would draw your blade against a god?
And? I just did.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Let's go to war.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Shut up. Who even are you? If I didn't do this, you'd be dead.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Is she literally gonna flood Fontaine herself?
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a
Fortnite.
long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to
Mario,
be
why
disappointed
is it already
in me.
doing these updates? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Hold on. That's just... I put them on pause for a moment. Fortnite. But I know if I'm downloading these updates, it's gonna cause the stream to lag a little bit. So we're there. Added. Go to uploads and download. We got the calculating. Cyberpunk is gonna take a while to download. Pause. Nope. Pause. Cyberpunk. That's 16 gigabytes. Fortnite 23 gigabytes. What the? Why is every game big now? All right, here we go. We're back.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Hit the chug jug, hit the chug jug, hit it. Hit the chug jug, hit the chug jug, hit it. Storm's closing in and I forgot the rest. Got the high ground and something, last man standing. That's all I know.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Justice. The true meaning.
Hold on, I can do that better.
The true meaning of justice.
This time, I will protect you.
Well, good, and you've been doing a bad job at it.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
So the quest is barely starting now, and I'm 3 hours in. Woohoo! Woohoo! Order in the court.
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Yeah, we literally tricked the god. We tricked her.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I hope.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The people of Fontaine.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me?
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Well, the first things first is when I first arrived to your nation, you instantly accused me of murder and put me on trial the moment I entered. So of course I'm gonna have some grievances. We're getting so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Ferrani in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
All right.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Like 2 hours.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Present. It's me.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
De Rosula.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
Wouldn't the Giga Chad who made Sijuin, wouldn't that be Neuvillette?
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Wow, we're actually working with the Fatui on this.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So she looks more human. Oh, I see what you mean now. Oh, now I see it. I see it.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
We deceived you back there. I'm sorry.
Then, I can guess Neuvillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Who do I think the father is? That's a big question.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Cloran, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
As for you, Traveler,
what?
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Somewhat.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Nope, that makes no sense. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the Magica box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
So fix things? Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Finally. Time to spend 3 more hours doing this. Still, I can't help be a little bit bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina, whatever it was.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
What's up?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hi, model.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait. Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Fontaine! She said it weird right there.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical
Quickly
gift.
confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
I guess?
You defeated the
Holy
Hydro
shit.
Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following. This is the
remember.
first time Monsieur a Fatui Harbinger,
Yeah.
the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah.
According to Monsieur New,
Yeah.
I nearly lost my awesome friend. Not the
Yeah.
words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Collapse? Expand? Return? Leave? What am I doing? Am I picking something? What's going on?
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Okay.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Hey, she's actually talking. Sarah is actually talking. She's getting a bigger paycheck.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Charge accepted. I'm pressing X.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
No, it's just simple. You're not the Archon?
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
You like contradicted what you just said about her identity in that sentence.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yes.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
I refuse.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Immortality. I got a guy in Liyue that has been alive longer than you, and he ain't an Archon. She's the most reasonable. Why can Farani live so long despite she being human? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. this one? Wouldn't this one be relevant? Wouldn't this one?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this.
Well, this. Oh my. Okay, the meeting with the Nate. Oh, okay. Now I remember.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
So she's from Canaria, or I forgot how to pronounce it. But really?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well... Whoa, we getting somewhere now.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
So what can you do besides running away?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Ferrani actually has no control. Yeah, because Child has been convicted for no damn reason. I don't know where he is. He could be dead.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
It's called justice, miss. The thing you are advocating for is the same thing we're doing.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Yes, exactly.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
For now, sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Let me see. Make a puddle of water. That's the least you could do. You make a puddle of water right there, and I'll be alright.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with the vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Bull. Shit.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Didn't you just say that the thing... What?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yes.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Ooh, boy.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
You are.
I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Nope.
Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Nope. You gotta give me a reason to believe in you.
Please? You've got to believe me.
No.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
That's quite effed up and scary when you think about it.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Navilet.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Even though she was about to give up like moments ago. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human. And if she's only human... This? No, I don't think so.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, I don't think. Boss. What evidence can prove that Ferrani is human? Wouldn't it be this one?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
I'm sorry. I'll listen.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
That looks pretty. I'm not gonna lie, I drink that.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
It's just getting intense. Oh my god, don't tell me.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
She's not gonna kamikaze, right?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually did it. Why is she scared?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Miss Siegewien?
Siegewien? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Wow.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Nope.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
We just literally aced attorney the shit out of this. But hasn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
It kinda did.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
SMH. Everyone's SMHing.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Wow. Reality hits, ma'am.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come
His
to an end.
eyes are so pretty.
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
So if she isn't the Archon, I'm gonna go and just say Nevulet's the Archon. Like, he's the only one that actually showed some sort of power. Oh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
What's going on?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
Dude, this is really,
guilty.
really interesting. I did not expect Fontaine to end up like this. Oh my god.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice
Mécanique
Mécanique
de
de
la
la
Nice
Nice Cardinal
Cardinal.
to render the final verdict on the charges.
The Oratrice Mécanique de la Nice Cardinal. The the Oratrice Mécanique de la Nice Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique de la Nice Cardinal. Slip, slip, slip. I swear to God, if it says not guilty, I'm gonna turn off this game. Ding dong. Mail call.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de la Nice Cardinal, Furina is...
Don't fucking don't.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh.
Isn't that correct then?
But...
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
What the...
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This
My
outcome
mouth
is,
is
indeed
literally
quite
a
strange.
gape.
According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Is the Oratrice the f***ing Archon? Is that machine?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Dude, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like so intrigued.
Is the trial still going?
Because I have to go pick up my pizza. It's been more than 30 minutes.
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the other Fatui, Farah may bring...
Is that the first prophecy slate?
What am I looking at?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But Has the trial already concluded? Then...
No.
Doesn't...
Skipping your...
Thank you for your hard work,
You talk
Mr.
too slow.
Faraday. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
You got it.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
I'm coming. Here we go, downstairs. Dang, the graphics.
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like a stone. The previous Hydron Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanians into human beings? Wait.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
But who is?
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios from the stone slates and blah 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 blah. And as the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Let's get it.
The real events related to the
The
prophecies.
first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yes.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Wait, what? The stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fairman. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn the people into the people. So wouldn't it be with this one?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Humans, it's okay. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy described the history of the second slate. It shows Celestia floated in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Wouldn't that be this?
That doesn't sound quite right.
It did to me, so shut up. Okay, hold on, what was it again? It shows Celestia, they're pleading, but still judgment bring down. So...
That doesn't...
what? Okay, hold on.
That doesn't... That doesn't
what?
sound quite right.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
So, okay. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
And one more. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone at her throne and weep. What? Well, it has to be this one.
A prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. Leave. It's taking a while to look.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Let's repeat the exact same things in the Danganronpa style where we repeat everything. The first state reveals that...
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
Nope, I did not. She didn't even say it.
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Oh, that makes sense.
That could also explain why why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Nope.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Let's figure this out. Do it, Nevilit. Show us the truth. Tell me.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Alrighty.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Damn.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Like, hey, we want to go live in the land. Screw the water.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Okay, I'm following so far.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
God damn.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So basically, Fontaine was just never supposed to exist at all.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
But water from the Deal Molar Sea?
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, it can't. What?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I think I'm following now.
Oh my
So,
god.
What you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We basically just did.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out. We're in too deep.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
What?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Like what?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? What? The ultimate proof. Just what is the source of the
This
catastrophe?
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Just what is the true source? It's been protecting the prophecy. Okay. But wait. The whale in the dream.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh god. Oh god. Shit's getting real. Child? Or Tartaglia? What? What's going on? Where the hell is Dane's self when you need him?
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
The consumption of Tevat?
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
But who was that? That wasn't Child, right?
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Where is Dane's self? I feel like Dane's self knows more and everything. And where is he? Where is he? We need Dane's self here.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Damn. Let me dream for a minute. ...
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Future. The future. And everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Oh. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? The Oratrice? Oh yeah, she wanted to say something, but... Girl, we need you more than ever. Talk.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What the fuck? She's just chilling?
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
What is going on? With the OG Harkon?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
But why?
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
But why do it in the first place?
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Oh.
I'm a genius.
No,
I
you're
know.
not.
I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
No, you're horrible.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Oh, I get it.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
I guess? Fontaine is whacked up.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
500 years? What the f—
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I came into contact with Varani's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Ocean from the Fountain of Lucine. So now am I gonna ask the heart-beating question, where's my brother? Hey girl, you got a really up life.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me,
reprimand
don't look
you.
at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
What do you mean, don't look at me, don't look at me? What was that for?
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
There's no getting to her. Even if her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have? Even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense. I have to find a way.
Dear audience, the performance
Are you
is
serious?
experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall
Come
resolve
on.
it soon enough.
I ain't got time for this. I've been playing for 4 hours already. I can't switch. There we go.
Yeah! Punishment!
Alright, now, let's kill him.
Go!
Ow.
Enough to ashes!
Ooh. Combo. 12,000 damage. I sure hope another enemy doesn't spawn the moment I turn this off.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal.
You can't run!
Ooh. Ow. I know this is a robot, but damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, time to die. I just realized they updated the graphics on her effects. On Hotel's effects. I just noticed that. And the last one. Thank God. A ticket? When did that end up here? A parking ticket? My car's being towed? Hello there, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan. How are you? How's it going? Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Ferrani. Scene 1. Before a mirror. Ferrani. I'm actually playing as her. I can't run. But okay, there we go.
Farina. Farina.
Hi there.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
I mirror you.
Mirror me.
Mirror on the me.
To say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Damn.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
So it's basically like just doing a recap on what happened.
As for the suffering, well, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So, if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
700,000 years. No more. And know what? Actually, yeah, more.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Hey! So it's a trial that we just did.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2, Ascension Speech. The walking is a slight inconvenience. I wish I can run.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon Courage. Courage JD from 100 Thieves.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of In truth,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna. I get it. I get it. I get it.
The god of justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have this, should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Wow.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
If I was there, I would have been like, you know what? Fine. All of y'all, you're dead. Your family's gone. Your house is burned.
Wait, What's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god and calm down, Farina. Assertive, with a strong sense of...
I know it's like being a little repetitive now, but come on.
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. Here in this opera house, you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it... Now then!
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Eureka moment audience member? Wow, what a name.
I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant. The scales of justice should not... May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and... There is no trouble in this world that... So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the
There's no one there. Who's hearing? This is all in your head. You're going crazy. Let me guess. Act 3. I get it. Not to be that person, but I get it at this point.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wonderful...
That's true,
Yes, the
no
one that...
need for fright.
I
and
wanna
do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your...
I'm really getting this already. Like, just get on with it already. It's just literally replaying the stuff we already heard.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own... All right. Deoteria, is it?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again...
You're such a gentle and wise girl.
How many? Holy! There's gotta be a rap to this. I'm literally understanding the point, and they're just driving it further and further and further as if I'm stupid.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs. Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
The bed. I must go to sleep.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, free.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases.
There'll be no need.
Uh-huh.
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear. Look.
And it's just... She did this exact
Lady
same
Farina,
thing for so
we're detecting
many
significant
years.
hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
How many scenes are there gonna be? I get it. I literally get it already. Holy shit. God damn. Oh, I feel bad for her.
Lady Farina, it's like I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you.
And what a fine family. What is it?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
And
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
hey, it's me. Oh, so this is okay. I see.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness? Yeah, and if Tevat is in its entirety.
Yeah, I heard,
if
yes.
that's the case.
What's the secret? Tell me.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if... Farina, you've worked so... Is it such an outcome?
Yes, I understand.
Think about it.
They're just milking this now.
No, I have nothing to say. I am for all you need to do, dear spectator, is to
Didn't she technically already tell me?
Fine.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
What?
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
So... Oh...
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
What? But then what about Child?
It was all part of your plan then?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh my god.
But...
I knew it.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Aww. Even I was deceived. Everyone was deceived.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy at this point, we, whether it be myself, Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
I didn't know.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
So Ferrani's gonna die as... So Ferrani is gonna die as well as Focalor. Here it comes. Damn. I had a feeling Neuvillette was the true Archon of Fontaine. Like, it makes the most sense. Aw, she gets to live. There he is.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Wow.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Wow. But I ain't... Oh my god. There's still more? I'm not complaining, but...
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Can I just attack it, or...?
Feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
So do I just straight up, like, am I just beating this guy up right now, or what? Like... Destroy the eye of the Maelstrom. I wasn't looking, sorry. Ow. Oops, I'll scratch you.
Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
I'm trying, my dude. I am trying. This took a way harder turn. On, just to make it a little bit better. Do a little bit more damage.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
The music though, god damn.
Time to go.
I almost died. I almost died.
Let the show begin.
Whoa.
You can't run!
Jesus. Wow, what a frame. Was that it? Nope. They're turning into like a There's child. What? Who is she? Who is she?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Who is? I don't care. But who are you?
Who are you exactly?
Exactly.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Yeah, it's called common sense.
So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's
I'm not gonna lie.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
It fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
Who has a narwhal as a pet to begin with? Those are huge.
The point being?
Skirk.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
I want her on the banner too. She'll probably be on the banner update 5.0.
So what sort of person is your master?
Damn, her legs.
Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
Narwhals in real life not that big.
How should I describe him then? Have you
I say
heard
they're
of the name
sizable.
The fowl?
Still nothing?
I don't know. I don't know my marine life.
How about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting.
Albedo's mom? Oh my, I forgot Albedo was a creation.
Such roiling hydro
There's
energies
so much
will
lore,
prove
I always
difficult for
forget.
the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
As a little bit surprised, Paimon, it is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
More cutscenes?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So the floods still happen, but they're not dead.
Help! Over here!
Sounds like someone's at my door and I can't go there. Hold on.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong! The prophecy was wrong!
Are you alright?
Wow.
We're safe. The prophecy
Has been
was
fulfilled.
wrong.
I know, I had to leave at the best part. There's someone at the door. I'll rewatch it. Don't worries.
The soul renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula. And with old soil
Oops,
can
didn't mean to
still
press
give birth
X.
to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin, have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Hi, Charlotte.
Wow.
Hi, Paimon.
Barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Well, the entire nation got flooded with water, so...
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Hyman's curious too!
Marketing.
Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen
Exactly, literally, it's marketing.
curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come
Free
conduct interviews
marketing.
with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Dang, there's still Manor finale. Tear among the stars. I'm assuming that's like a key item. Oh, let's finish this quest. I gotta go to Poisson, right? Right here. Oh yeah, under Poisson. Underneath. Hello, Vincenzo. You're standing here like nothing happened. Okay, where am I going? Boing. Boom, boom. You can go under there? I didn't know that. Oh, I'm supposed to go right here. Hey there.
Navia!
Who's this man?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
The entire nation got flooded, so we're checking up on everyone.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
I was not expecting that voice
like
out
that
of that
article you
man.
wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh,
Of course he
you're back
wants the
too.
gnosis. They all want the
How are
gnosis. That's all the Fatui wants is all the gnosis.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
That button is holding on for dear life.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
I slowly walk out of frame. Picture.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
No.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Yeah, this guy really does sound enthusiastic and nervous at the same time. It's like he's like I don't know, he's trying to do the voice but is nervous about it at the same time.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Afternoon tea? Now I gotta go to the Fortress of Meripede? Oh my lord, bro. This quest never ends. I haven't even opened up this domain. There's a teleport thing right... Yeah. Like I knew I was looking at something.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Nope.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Oh my, there is still more to this quest. Holy. It's 5 in the morning. It's been 5 hours. I'm gonna take a picture of you. I'm gonna take a picture of you.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Broken, gone, buried, and beneath the sea.
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
And they laugh and they clap and they freeze frame in the air and then the credits roll.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Nope.
Ah, Siegeween.
No, I do not.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Nope. Just get out of the way.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Well, I mean, they basically survived. They were underground, and then Fontaine got flooded.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Oh, yeah. They had a ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Me and Paimon. You walk with Rosalie for a while and share news.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh yeah, child. Tartagula.
Win them over, huh?
Completely forgot.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine.
Uh-huh.
Bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh yeah, that's right. He literally escaped prison.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
I'm pressing X. What
in
the
that
heck?
case, let's call it a day here.
You've been saying that for like the past 5 minutes.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Nope.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Oi, oi, oi. Last stop, the docks. I don't have any more, like... Claim. Thank you. Claim. And this one is the one I'm on right now. Well, I'm going to the... Isn't that all the way... Where am I going again? The harbor. Harbor. Oh, all the way over here. I'm here. Hey guys. Bye. Shit. I'm just gonna jump. I ain't taking that elevator. That elevator's too tall. I can never get enough of this view. Just to see Sumeru right here. You see the pyramid. You see that. You see Liyue. You see the moon. Wish you can see like Inazuma's thing from here, but that's too much. Oh god, oh god, oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Hell yeah. Made it. Hi guys, we did a good job, right?
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
I got cameras everywhere.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Oh, yeah?
What sort of
is
gadget
it?
is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
No.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You guys don't got phones?
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
No, I'm not.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Is that the magic punch kick thing
Got
that
it.
we're talking about?
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Yeah, if it wasn't for me, there wouldn't be a Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well,
She died.
after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Always. It's always the, hey, here's the power that makes you a god. Why?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the...
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
And what happened to Child? He just got thrown into like an abyss or something.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
You start the game hating the Fatui, and now we're like, hey, we need y'all.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
And ooh, the knave.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Yes.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
But why?
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
But what's the goal? To take over the world?
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Why, thank you.
A vision?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
That was child's vision. I completely forgot we had it the entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hi.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
The water is right next to a desert. It's gotta be humid.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Yay.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
If only I can actually use it.
To move things about?
It's a backpack.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Bye.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Neverlet. It's like after you get done with the quest, it's like, all right, now we gotta take you everywhere. Whoops. Whoops. Now I gotta run all the way around just to talk to a man and get done with the quest. Dang, I have a decent amount of stamina. Oh my god. Never took into an account how much stamina I had. Boing. And now we go to the other side of the place. And we go and I'm looking.
To the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
And then I found him. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Neverlet because he needs to hear my voice. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun
So you really
dun,
are here,
dun.
Neverlet. Kinda didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
I'm not.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that... Alright,
Okay, now we get to ask
how was Fontaine acting?
all the questions.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neverlet sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Follisaur is deceived, yes, and used the endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the High.
Yes, Paimon, we just heard it.
Doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
That the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and
by
in a manner
him.
of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I really don't. Like, I already know about Fontaine's future, figured out what's going on with the Gnosis, about the initial verdict. Oh yeah, let me ask.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Interesting.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Pretty much it. About my next stop,
You will
I
soon
guess.
be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yes.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
It's hot, and yeah, there's lava and rocks and fire.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of dragons?
A nation of dragons?
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Because you're a water dragon, and the other one's a fire dragon.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
That's news to me.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The
Captain.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
That is honestly all the questions I got.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
That's what?
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
His nose keeps switching.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Now this is the story all about how Fontaine got flipped upside down. Now I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there And I'll tell you how to become the Archon of Fontaine.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring... I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
I don't know either.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The what?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Oh, so he's just wrong.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curse.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to.
Third
Who
descender?
are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
No, that makes perfect sense, though.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. I am the fourth descender. Oh, wait. But so then what would make the sibling? Would the sibling be the third descender? One of the Gnosis are related to the Descenders.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Hell if I know.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
That does, yes.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
But logical.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
Yes,
I
we
suppose
just
that
saw
would be
that,
the
Paimon.
mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
It's a
And what ultimately
nice analogy
is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Wow. That was a great quest. A great Archon quest. I'm not gonna lie, that was really good. Sumeru's was, I think, dude, I don't know. Part of me likes Sumeru's Archon quest just a little bit more. Like the concept of Sumeru's Archon quest was really, really interesting to me. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dun dun 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 dun. Now I get out of here and go up here. Shit. I go up here. Running up the wall with my life on the line. Eating some things and I did. Now I'm going up the hill to find it. I made it. Jesus, come on, jump. Yay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I knew there would be one up there. Fontaine, Fontaine, Fontaine. Jesus Christ. Fontaine was a trip. I can't imagine what Notland's gonna be. If Notland's a land of war, then, oh my god, I wonder what I'm gonna have to do to stop it. Can I even climb this? Would I even have enough stamina to get up here? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. It's way too tall, dude. There's no way. Ow. I'm gonna end. That was a great quest. Now at least I'm caught up on the Archon quests. I still need to do more. And then I gotta do these. But other than that, let me claim my reward on this one. I don't know what this is. Unclaimed. Okay. I mean, if they're not primo gems, it ain't worth it. Current wish. But that's all I can collect for now. Homeward path. 13 days. Hell yeah. This Fontaine is just amazing. Like, I love it. Like, where's the... Damn, I still need to get the teleports. What am I doing? And in the fortress, a Meyripede. I should have enough for a wish. At least one. I don't. I do not. I don't. I literally don't. Oh, whatever. Or maybe I do. Hold on. Oh, I think I do. 1, 2, 3. I have a lot of achievements. Holy. Now, I should should be able to do one final wish. Let's see what it is. Of course.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Well, I thank everyone for joining, even if you were here just for a little bit and watched a bit, or ridiculed me and made fun of me, or said how much of a bad player I am. It don't matter. Thank you for joining. And if you like what I do, I sometimes make some Genshin videos here and there, on the top of my head, on the fly, you know, just to do something. But thank you, everyone that joined. Subscribe for more, and I'll see y'all next time. I love you. I made myself laugh sometimes. I'll see you. Bye.